I need help. I need help. Someone out there, help me. Help me, help me. Help me. I do want help. Can you help me? I want help. Help me. Can you help me? Can anyone help me? seeking all code gods to help me get bits notification working in like an HTML document. I need help getting it working. They have all this documentation, but I'm just like too stupid and lazy to understand it. So someone needs to help me. Am I just gonna sit here and wait till someone helps me? I have no idea where to begin. What do I do? What is this? This is the Twitch API. I want to get bits events, and I want to get subscription events. Okay, so like if I wanted to have like a blank HTML document that could utilize this API to just like, I just want to like listen for events or whatever and like get them and then get the data from them and like update a page. That's all I want to do. It shouldn't be that hard. I'm just like, I don't know how to get that started. Like, I feel like I run into this problem like 100% of the time when I'm trying to embark upon a programming project. Like, I feel like 100% of the time, they have all this documentation and stuff, but it still doesn't really tell me how to start or how to begin, and I just, like, never get it off the ground. I feel like programming is always like this. They never, like, help you start. Can you link me? You can link me whatever you want. I just want, like, a blank HTML document that will get bits events and sub events from Twitch API. And I also want to get donation events from the Streamlabs API. Alright, what is this?
Hello everyone, I'm Rushlock and this is a quick video guide on how to set up your bits alerts through Twitch alerts.
This is not what I want.
Solve this very quickly. Just new one. Maybe each figure it out. So
this is not what I want. Well, a long time ago I had a Twitch bot that was able to grab like subscriber data, not like who's currently subbing, but like just a list of subscribers. That was a Python project though. I just want to do this through JavaScript. Yeah, imagine if they sent you a bare bones project. I can't talk. A bare bones project, all set up. It listens for events and it gets them, and you would just have to change like the OAuth token and the channel name or something. That would be so fucking awesome. Why don't they do that? Why do they have to make it like 100 times harder to start? Okay, so okay. How do I do that, fish truck? I've used Socket.io before. Is that like not applicable to this? I don't know what I'm trying to do. I have a feeling this is gonna be like 1,000 times harder than I want it to be. I'm already getting discouraged. See, why can't I just get like a default project set up and then I could build it? I could build it easily from there. But getting all the fucking plumbing done, I don't know, I'm not a fucking plumber. Fuck. I need a plumber. Where's my plumbers at? We need to fix the pipes in the kingdom. Okay, so let's say I'm going from no code, zero code at all, a blank fucking Notepad++ document, and I want to get it working. Like, what do I put in the blank document? I'm streaming so I can get some help, like personalized help. I'm trying to make a custom display, dmaster PL. I want to design my own display. Unlike the horrifically tacky bit cup and bullshit like that, I want to create my own display, and I'm fine with like doing all the CSS and getting images created and stuff. I have no problem with that. I do have a problem getting it like initially working though. New WebSocket. How does that work? Is that like a JavaScript? Do I need to use Node.js? Like, what is this? I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue. So I don't need Node.js. Here, let me open Notepad++. Okay. How in the world? This right here. Wait, so is WebSocket just part of like Do I need to include anything? Is this just like built in? I don't have to like add this somehow? Like this is all the functionalities in JavaScript already? Yeah, I'm using Node for a different project. But the problem whenever I try to embark upon a programming project is like I run into roadblocks right away. Because like getting started is impossible. Okay, WebSocket's in my browser by default. Okay, so literally I just do this one line and then put in like Twitch's WebSocket URL. Wait, so what is the URL? Okay, so this then, right? Okay. Okay, let me just copy the example. La la la. La la la. Okay. Okay, let me just like get a blank document and get some JavaScript in there. Okay, so title, we're gonna call it stream listener thing. No style sheet right now. No favorite icon. I don't need socket.io. I don't think I need jQuery right now. Actually, I might just keep jQuery. And I don't need this. And let's just have scripts. I just might have like a, well, I might just have like a script tag and just do like inline JavaScript. Okay, I'm gonna save this in my stream layout folder. I'm gonna call it listener.html. Okay, so then okay, so I use this URL. Must send a ping command once every 5 minutes. Okay, so I now have socket equals new WebSocket, pub sub edge.twitch.tv, add event listener open, send hello server. This is just the example code. I don't think sending hello server would give me anything meaningful back. Add event listener message, a message from server. Listen for messages. Are they called message by default? Or wait. Listen to one topic. Listen for Pong. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, I might actually try running this and see what happens. I don't expect to get any results. I don't really know what I'm doing. Alright, this is my page. And yeah, it doesn't give me anything. There's no confirmation of like connecting at all. I probably didn't connect correctly. Oh my god, why can't they just set you up with like a default like, oh my god. Okay, so can I show the code? Yeah, hold on. Okay, let me just like crop this down. Okay, here's my code. So I'm not sure how to confirm that I actually connected. And I think I'm listening for stuff that doesn't exist. Like when, like, uh, oh, it could just be like, okay, so you're saying I do add event listener. Okay. Whoops, uncaught syntax error on 22. Wait, where did I screw up? Function. Okay. No, I still... Socket add event listener is not a function. Uncaught type error. It did say hey though. It did say hey. Listener. God, the typos are brutal. Okay. Okay, so now it just says hey. There's no error, but we get to the console log hey. Okay, so now what? What do we do now? Okay, so you're saying I can socket send a bit request. Okay, how do I do that? Send a request that looks like the following. Type listen nonce data topics auth token. I can't show that on the stream, I guess. Fuck, I wish they just had some fucking example, like, code. Send a ping. Okay, so how do I send a ping? Like, what do I put in here to send a ping? Is it literally just like text ping? Like this? I'm not listening for Pong, right? Because I think this message thing's not gonna work, because it's not... I don't think this works. I think I have to listen for Pong. Maybe. I don't know. So I guess I could test this, but I don't think it's gonna... It didn't do anything. So do I put JSON in the string? Like, how do I send a ping? Do I literally do this? Is this what I do? It worked. It worked. The server sent Pong. It worked, and actually, this actually worked. I'm surprised, but it worked. This worked. It sent back Pong. I can't, okay, so that's progress. So I have to apparently send these, like, more frequently than every 5 minutes, right? Oh, how do I set that up? Like, do I have to do that manually? Like, just, like, send ping every, like, 2 minutes? Set timeout or something? Do I, like, set timeout? So, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So 3,000, these are milliseconds, right? So that's 3 seconds, 10 seconds, 60 seconds, 2 minutes. I guess I might do it like this, so it's like 2.5 minutes. Okay. So then I just send a ping every however long. Right. I'll want a set interval. Like this. Does this have to be inside of the socket? I imagine it does. Does set interval fire right away, or does it wait until does it wait and then fire? So do I need this line? It waits, okay. Okay, so we have pings. So now, I guess I need to send the bit request. And then also, I don't know if I have to use a different API for subscriber events. Can anyone figure that out? If I use this pub sub thing for people who are subscribing in real time. Okay, so how do I send the bit request, and how do I get the OAuth token and everything? Apparently I have to send like this as a string. I don't know what nonce means. What the fuck is nonce? Also, I need this ID to be my channel, and then I need an auth token. So I have to figure out how to get this information, and I don't know what the fuck this is. I have not a clue. A random string. It's explained here. Optional, random string to identify the response associated with this request. To identify the response? I don't quite understand. So this could be like chicken nuggets. When would I change this? Like, is there a purpose to not like using a dynamic nonce, or should I just like leave it as chicken nuggets and forget about it? Do you think every time it should send? Well, okay, whatever. Whatever. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so the question is now, I need to get the ID and the auth token. Does anyone know how to go about achieving this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to get the ID either. I just don't know. OAuth token is under your Twitch profile. It says auth token, not OAuth token. Is there a difference? I think Breath of the Wild might be like the only thing I stream after it comes out. But before it comes out, I wanted to get a customized display for donations, subscriptions, and bits. And so that's what we're doing right now. But I need to figure out some stuff. Okay, but where do I find auth or OAuth token for my channel? Like, where do I obtain this information? And also the channel ID, I guess. I need some sort of ID number. Because, like, you can see channel bits events, and there's some number. This is the wrong number. This has to be my channel, I think. I just don't know how to obtain the ID number, and I don't know how to obtain the auth token. So that's like the next thing we have to figure out. Okay. Should I like, that's Twitter. That's Twitter though. This is for Twitch, not Twitter. Is that the link? Authorize. Oh my god, I have OAuth. Okay. Is that it? Okay, I can't show it on the stream though. Does it include the preceding OAuth colon, or is it just the string of characters? Also, how do I get the channel ID? It's just the string of characters? Okay. Okay, but now how do I get the channel bits events dot number? Channel number comes from a query to the Kraken API. I need OAuth first. Okay, what do I do though? We have the OAuth apparently. Okay, so how do we make the query to the Kraken API to get the ID number? How do we do that? Get channel. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay, how do we do this? Like, what's the fastest way to actually... Wait. Wait, how do I actually do this request? That, like, what do I do? Do I have to install a Chrome plugin? I guess since I can't show my screen anymore, I'm just gonna go back to the full webcam. Okay, so I have the OAuth token for my channel, my Twitch channel, but I need to get the channel ID. And Drinner linked like a thing, but I don't know what to actually do. Like, I don't know how to actually like I don't know what to do. Hey Jenna, you said you were gonna help me with this, right? I think we're gonna try to get some of this done today. I can do the request in JavaScript. So do I just like copy the Stack Overflow and then like replace the URL with like well, what would the URL be? api.twitch.tv/kraken/narcissa, is that it? I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I guess I have to do that? I don't know. If there's some other way, that might be nice. Oh, Fishrock, do you have internet? Okay, we're trying to get the channel ID number somehow. I have the OAuth token, but I don't know how to do it. No, I don't know anything about Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, but I don't even get it though. Like, what do I do? I hate how programming is so opaque. Like, how? Oh my god. I actually get upset. I actually get legit upset. Could you explain that though in the HTTP header? I don't get it. programming is fucking whack. It's fucking whack as hell. It's a bunch of fucking plumbing. Jesus Christ. Okay. I still don't get what to do. I have no fucking clue. Oh wait, look. Here's something. Look at this shit. Wait. I don't fucking know what to do. I don't have a fucking clue what to do. That's if you have the channel ID already. Okay. Oh. Oh, you're right. Well, I just don't even know how to do the git. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I know. All I want is my channel ID. It's all I want. Okay, here's a new link. Do I have to do this shit? Register my application? Apparently I registered a bot here a long time ago. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. My nails are pretty. Maybe you can fetch the ID for me, but that doesn't mean I have to give you my OAuth token or something, which is no good. How about, well, I don't know. Yeah, Jenna. Well, if you get it through JavaScript, that would work. If you can get it through JavaScript, then I could put my OAuth token in place of it and get mine, and then I could probably get it to work, and then I could probably get this pub sub shit to work. Thanks for helping a bit, Fish Rock. Where did I find my OAuth token? I got linked to a page. It was like TMI Twitch.tv, TMI.twitch.tv or something. And I like authorized account, and then it just gave me my OAuth token. And I think it was for connecting to Twitch chat, actually. I don't know if I need to like register an application or something. I probably do, but I don't know. I don't know. You're here to help. Okay. We're trying to find my Twitch channel ID number. That might have been it, actually. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, this is the application registering page. Register a new application that uses the Twitch API. Should I do this? I don't know. It gives me a client ID. Does it? Okay, so my application name, custom listener for custom Narcissa listener. I don't know what to call it. Then let's just do localhost. And then application category. Game integration, no. Website integration. Browser extension. Application integration. Broadcaster suite. I don't know what to do. Should I call it broadcaster suite or like other? Or like browser or webs? I don't know what category. I'm gonna just be using this as like a HTML page that listens for events. And then I'm gonna use Twitch or OBS browser source to load it in. And then I'm gonna have it as like a display. I'll just like write a custom display for it. Broadcaster suite sounds accurate. Okay, should I just register it then? We're talking about JavaScript. Is there an alerts category? No. That's why I didn't know what to do. It's very much alerts. It's very much alerts. Am I using OBS Studio 1702? I'm using 1700. What permissions do I need from the Twitch API? I just want to get my channel's bit notifications and my channel's subscription notifications in real time from Twitch. And then I also want to get from Streamlabs the donation alerts. It is only for me. I need to retrieve the channel ID via curl request. I don't know how to do that. I just want to get it for me. This is just like a personal thing I want to use for my stream. I just don't know how to get my channel ID. And I'm not sure if I should try registering this application under Twitch's system, if that would like give me the information that I need. Or if I have to figure out how to do this request and then get the information that way. I'm not really sure what to do. It's a command line tool I can install. Why does everything have to be so painful? Why is this life so painful? Why is this life full of suffering? Like, why is it like this? Why is life so painful? Oh man, okay, so I don't know what to do. It could be my job. Okay, fair. Okay. Okay. What the fuck do I do? Someone help me. Oh my god. I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't know, Killer Clown. Apparently longer than a week. Can Putty do curl? I have Putty installed. I am out of my fucking mind. Oh my god. Singing might help. Why? Why, oh, why can't they just make really obvious, clear solutions to all my programming woes? I feel like I'm pretty smart, but every time I try to make something, it doesn't fucking ever work because I can't get past the initial roadblock. Programming feels like it's steeped in ton of elitism, and it's fucking frustrating to get anything to work. Okay. Do I have Sigwin installed? I don't know. Let me search my computer, I guess. Wait, how do I even search for programs on Windows 10? I want to die right now. Where the fuck is this search? How do you search on Windows 10? Oh my god. I don't need to use curl. How do I do anything? Oh, someone has a paste bin for me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you're saying I put this in my code and then I run it and I put the OAuth token as my OAuth token, and you're telling me that the shit's gonna do something, right? Well, I'm about to try it. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. Token invalid or missing required scope. Unauthorized. Do I actually put Narcissa right instead of channel? Or would that not work at all? Not found. It didn't work. It said the wrong... What did it say? Wait. Error, unauthorized, status 401, message, token invalid or missing required scope. So is my token wrong then? Like, what the hell? My OAuth token might have expired. How do I... Wait, what if I remove this part of it? No client ID specified. Damn it. Apparently my OAuth token is like invalid or something. I hate this. I thought I just requested the token. I thought it was like brand new. The wrong scope means it doesn't have the right permissions for what it's being used for. I think I got the OAuth token to connect to chat. So maybe that's different. So maybe I do need to like register an application or something. I don't really know. I did not register an application. I just got the OAuth token from some page that was like, use this to connect to Twitch IRC or something like that. I think maybe that's why it doesn't work. I don't know if I have to like register an application. Need the application. Okay, so let's go back to our application. Broadcaster suite, browser extension, application integration. I don't know what category this should be. Whatever. Register. Okay, it gave me client ID. Wait. Wait. This isn't just numbers, though. Is this wrong? I have a client ID, but it's not number. It's like numbers and letters. Oh, the client ID is required to call the Kraken API to get your channel number. So now I have to do the GET request. Client ID. Well, how do I don't understand what to do now. I have client ID now. GG Nate. Wait, should I pay attention to this? What is this? I feel scared to click on this actually. Client ID goes in the header of my request. How? How? This shit is so convoluted. This shit is like beyond stupid. Use this stupid thing to do a request. Okay, how do I do the request? What do I put? What am I doing? I feel like laying down. I can't handle this. I can't even handle this right now. I can't even handle this. It's too much. Like, what is this shit? I can't get this working. This is impossible. This is not possible. It's actually it's unable to happen. It can't happen. It's not gonna happen. It can't happen. It's not gonna happen. It can't. There's no way. The pipes are just broken. There's no fixing this plumbing. I'm not Mario. I can't fix this plumbing. Wait, what do you mean, poodle skirt? Explain this to me. Explain this to me. Explain this. The only reason we're going through this is to get something called like the channel ID, which is just a string of numbers only that I apparently use for bit requests, so I can listen for incoming bit events. Chi-Town's finest. There's still 2 more things after we get this working. We have to get subscription events and donation events working. So it's 3 times the fun. I said I just got the client ID, correct? Yes. I have the client ID. How do you know that, GG Nate? How would you know that? Are you serious? Should I just try that number then? Okay. So let's go back into our code. Paste the ID. Copy the request. And send it as a bit request. And remove this thing here. Okay, and then save it. And then refresh it. I think it's working. Someone give me a bit. Someone give me a penny. Right now, do it. Someone give me a bit right now. I think it's working. A single penny. Yes, okay. I got it, Vassar. I have it. I got it. I got the data. The data is pouring in. It's streaming in. I have chat message, Craigasm1. Oh, I got another one. Drinar used cheer 1. It's working. It's working. Okay, listen up. I'm gonna leave this running for a while and see if like the ping pong thing works and like make sure that it like stays working. And then we need to figure out subscription events. So my minions, get on it, my minions. How do I get real-time subscription events? Is it through this pub sub thing? Is it similar? I appreciate your help, GG Nate. I appreciate it. I just like that link was like, are you gonna steal my auth token? I didn't know what to expect out of that link. So I'm gonna see if it sends a pong in like a couple minutes. But we need to figure out subscription events. Keep up the good stream, thanks. This is my way of getting shit done. I'm just like, fuck this, help me. Wow, programming's too annoying. And then finally things come together. I need a fallback if I don't get a pong after a while. It needs to try to reconnect. How do I do a fallback? Oh, I just got a pong. Okay, so I think it's working. How do I have a fallback? I don't know. It seems to be working though. I don't know how I test the fallback either. I guess just like don't send a ping and then wait until it disconnects after 3 minutes and then like reconnect somehow. Uh Okay. We need subscription events. Who wants to help with that? I actually don't know. Is my logo final? Well, okay. The thing with my logo currently is that it would look good on the chat because it'd be like the right sort of like subtleness. But the problem is this actually goes over the chat, you see, which is no good. It needs to be in the background. But I actually have that gray background as part of like the actual like display, chat display. I wonder if I can change that actually. I don't know if I can make it transparent. Actually, what if I just did like, well, I'll worry about it later. I don't have to worry about this right now. So for now, it's like this ugly, well, it's not ugly, it's just really obvious, and you can't see the overlap very well because there's too much contrast between the backgrounds. Go off like every 10 seconds. At the moment, I'm sending one ping every 2.5 minutes. Okay. Artonius, this seems... I don't know. I don't know if I have to do anything. It seems like it's working fine. I feel like my shoulders are kind of broad, which is like, I don't know how to feel about it. Calculate how long it's been since Pong. Okay, so you're saying in the set interval where I do ping, instead of doing ping, I should do open. If the Pong has been too long or something. I can do that late. Hold on, let's get the subscription events working. I kind of see what you mean though. Wait, let me see. Can I do this easily? I don't know. I don't want giant implants. Okay. How do I get subscription data, like live subscription data? And how are we gonna test this unless someone's actually gonna be a guinea pig and subscribe to me? I don't know how we're gonna test this and make sure that it works with like resubs and stuff. I'm playing a game called Wait for The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild to come out. It's pretty fun. Twitch is that built in? Well, presumably they have an API that gives live subscription data, and I need to figure out what that is. I'm not sure actually, Poodle Skirt. It might actually. I don't know. Streamlabs. Well, okay. Streamlabs uses some sort of Twitch API to get the subscriber data, like live subscriber and resub information. And I'm trying to do the same thing. Like, I'm trying to get the live data about new subs and stuff, like, as it comes in. Just like this bit thing, too. In fact, you know what? It would be kind of cool to, like, well, wait. Can I have, like, a local file and then use it as browser source? Add browser source. I'm gonna call it listener. Oh, I think it is working. Oh, and you can have a transparent background. So my Twitch chat then could be transparent. Wait. My Twitch chat. RGBA 0000. And then the NW would go below the chat. But then I need to bring back the gray. That gray color. I need to bring that back. What are the dimensions of the chat though? Properties. Or wait. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, apparently it's 350. So let me 350 by 900. I need to open Photoshop now. Wait, can anyone type? Is it working at all? Okay, it is. 350 by 900. 1616D, 16161D. Okay. Paste this in here. Save for web and devices. It's a PNG. And we're gonna drop it into stream. Stream layout. Tall chat BG. Add media image. Create new image. Browse. Desktop. Stream layout. Tall chat BG. And then put that underneath all this other shit. There we go. Now it's all set up. Okay, so the next thing I want to show you is I want to go into my code and I want to make it so that when I get the data, let's just do like container dot append events data. Is that gonna like expose information that shouldn't be exposed? No. Okay, we're just gonna spill it onto the fucking page. Append div style equals div style equals margin bottom 10 pixels. File, save. And then listener, refresh. Oh my god, there it is. This is the hard-earned fruits of labor. So if someone donates a bit right now, it's gonna show you the response on the stream right now. So someone give me a penny. Okay, so Drinar gave me a penny. There it is, look, see? There it is, Drinar, username Drinar. Gave 1 bit. Total bits used 2. See, I can get your total too. I can see your total bits used. Oh, Viviana just gave me 1. There it is. There it is again. And you see total bits used, 366, you can see it. Okay. So someone was talking about subscriber data. How do I get the subscriber data? Yeah, it will be graphical, obviously. It'll be graphical. It just need I need all the data first. So we need subscriber data now. So listen up, everyone. New goal: obtain live subscriber data. How do I do that? Can anyone help me? Someone was talking about it. So what did they say? Look out for user notice. So I don't know what that means, but we need to figure this out. Yeah, new goals. I'm a little knowledgeable, but not really. Like, I'm actually just sitting here flailing and screaming about how fucking complicated and like hard to utilize this code stuff is, honestly. The only reason I was able to get it this far is because Twitch chat was very patient and kind with me, and I'm very appreciative. So thank you, Twitch chat. You've been a lot of help today. But we need to go a lot further, though. We're not done yet. So I'm telling you, we must go further. We must. Oh, you know what? This will run off the bottom. So let me, I'm gonna add a couple additions to my code here. I'm gonna do prepend, and then I'm gonna have it so that the actual div here is actually height 900 pixels. Did I save it? Yeah, okay. I think I need some like padding in general on this fucking page. Style equals padding 20 pixels. File, save, and then refresh. Okay. Okay. There doesn't seem to be a subscriber events for like bits. Well, how do you get the data then? It's possible. I know that it's possible to do it. We just need some we need some information how to do it. Is that how you do it, Drinar? That seems kind of frustrating. Oh, you have to request new subs frequently. Okay, here's a question though. How does Streamlabs get new subscribers like the moment they happen? Are they literally checking every second? Like, how are they doing it? Monitoring subalerts in the chat. Someone needs to help me with this. I don't know what to do. $15. I don't know what to do. That's the thing though, like are you telling me I want my page to like connect to IRC to read for like sub messages in the chat room? The goal is to through JavaScript acquire in about real time every time someone gives me bits, every time someone subscribes or resubs, and every time someone donates. I'm not using Node at the moment, no. I just want that data in real time, and I want like the amounts, like I want to know how much, and that's all I really want to know. And then with that data, I can start to create like kind of a cool display, a display for the stream that'll be like kind of cool. I mean, I could already start on it because we have bits working though. Like we have bits working, but getting donations working and getting subscribers working, I don't know. It seems like it's gonna be harder. And it was already kind of frustrating even just getting this working, but I don't know what to say. I don't even need to know who subscribed, I think, Artonius. I think the only thing I need to know is like if there is a new sub or if someone subbed or resubbed. That's all I need to know. See, look, Prince Blueblood just gave me 4 bits, and it actually fired an event right here. You see that? So I want something similar. And the only thing I need is that one piece of data, bits used. See how it gives the result of 4? That's the only piece of data that I need. Because then I just want to make a display. I think I just want to make a display that shows like basically how the stream went. Like you just glance at it and you can see the result of all the donations, subs, and bits used for that stream, all in like a nice tidy fashion. And make it look pretty. So if I could poll for my total subscriber count every X seconds or whatever, then if that's the way we need to do it, then let's just do it like that. Let's just do it like that then. It's just I need help though. I don't know how to do it like at all. No. I'm asking how to get subscriber counts. Like, how do I check subscriber counts? With JavaScript, how do I get subscriber count with JavaScript? Ooh, what is this poodle skirt? Uh, okay, so how do I use this? Keep in mind, I suck. I don't know what I'm doing. Get channel subscribers. Is this like the same thing? Okay, so it's another get. Oh, I have the channel ID now though, right? So we kind of know how to do a get command, kind of, right? Required scope, channel subscriptions. Wait, how does this scope? Remember we ran into problems with scope, and I think I deleted that code. I don't really know what I'm doing. I see ver 6. That's kind of a little frustrating, but I'm okay with doing it. It's just I need help on actually getting it working though. I need help. I have complete scope where I should already, but last time we tried this, it didn't work though. Oh, what do I do? There's JSON on the screen because we're trying to get a real-time list of incoming bits and also when someone subscribes, like when the subscriber count increases, and also donations. And so far we only have the bits working, but we need to get subscriptions and donations as well. Would I need someone already made it? That doesn't surprise me if I'm like doing code that people already did before. I want to make a customized display. A custom display, not like the bit cup or whatever. I want to make my own thing. So I just want to figure out how to do that. How am I doing today? I've been busy today. I've been like, I exercised and I exercised more and I took care of some things, and I could try installing my hard drives later today too. I'm trying to get a lot done today. It's a busy day for me, actually. Even though right now I'm like whining about how I can't get this working, but People are helping me though. People are very. I want to give shoutouts to Twitch chat because they seem to be helping me. Yeah, this code. Okay, so this code you gave me just now. Last time I tried this code, the OAuth token said the required scope was incorrect or something, and like it didn't authorize me. So I don't understand. Wait, Artonia. Wait. Just crank out a full permissions OAuth token if I don't have it. How do I do that? Artonius. Oh, that link, yeah. Okay, well, I don't understand what to do. Oh, by the way, having the viewer count is also interesting data. I kind of like having it. It'd be cool to do something with it, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to do stuff. I need help. Do I have someone working on the graphics for you, or am I doing it myself? I'll do it myself later. I just want to get the code pipes. I want to get the pipes working. Once the pipes are working, then I can make it pretty. I made one earlier. No, I didn't even click on that page though. Do you think I should go back to the scary page and generate like a full permission OAuth token? How do I do? Where's the link? I'll do it. I trust the link. Give me the link, I'll generate it, and then I'll copy the code in the paste bin that someone just gave me, and then I'll change the OAuth token to mine, and we'll see if we can get subscriber data and viewer count. And we can see if we can like get it every 15 seconds. We're talking about a different scope, like an authorization scope. It's kind of different, I think, than what you're talking about. He lost the link. Let me see if I have the link. I have a lot of shit. No, I closed it. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to test unless it's possible to generate a fake subscription. I can get a guinea pig who will pay me. I think that is possible. I'm so demanding and people are bending over backwards to help me, so maybe they'll subscribe just to test it. Okay, this is a page about the scope thing. Scope equals space separated list of scopes. I don't know what I want to do. I'm so lazy. I just want this to like be really easy. Okay, GG Nate has arrived with the link of gods. So this is all the permissions, right? Generate OAuth token. It can do everything. Authorize. And now I have my OAuth token, and now we're going back to my code. Okay, and now now we go to that paste bin and we copy this code and we paste it. And now we change the OAuth token to the one that we just got, which should have full permissions. And now we save it and then we reload it. Oh wait, I'm really scared. Is this about to like spit out? Let me just like hide the results and like console log them. Because I don't know what this is about to do, so. Okay. Okay, there's an alert. Mature, true. Status, need programming help, please. Display name, Narcissa, right. Game creative, language, English. ID, there's the ID number. Yeah, we have all this stuff. Wait, do we have a number of subscribers? We have views, we have followers. Oh, we don't have like. What are you talking about? Live stream fail. What are you talking about? Wait, can GG Nate steal my Twitch channel? It's not your app. Was that OAuth token private? Was that just to construct a URL that's like still secure and good? I hope that I didn't just fuck myself over. Okay, so there's an alert that pops up. The alert gives me a ton of stuff. It doesn't give me some stuff. I want to know the number of subscribers and viewers and maybe the stream title. Could I get that information? The HTML is to build the HTML string. Okay. Wait, we have to go to Reddit now. We have to go to Reddit. Wait, what the fuck? Live stream fail. We're making it big, y'all. We're making it big. Oh, it's the top result on live stream fail. Live stream fail Reddit subreddit. Do you even lift? 72 comments, 82% upvoted, 122 points. Okay, and everyone in the comments is like, "Oh, Narcissa fell. Like, what? Like, tragic, unfortunate, mental health issues, destroy." What a bunch of fuckers. Mental illness. Guess I'm not sleeping tonight. Mental illness. Unfortunate. They consulted no doctor before ordering hormones online. Severe mental illness. Someone defended me and got downvoted 34 times. Everyone's such a piece of shit. Fuck everybody, God. Everyone just wants to make fun of things. They don't... I don't know, everyone's a piece of shit. Everyone's a piece of shit. What do you want me to say? These pieces of shit online just construct a narrative about my life that's completely untrue. And they use me as like a stepping stone. They try to push me down. It's fucking sad, I don't know. Oh, I need the channel ID. How do I get the channel ID? I had it for a second. I guess I just go back into my like authorized applications or something. Oh, I found it. I got it. Okay, paste the channel ID. Now I think I can get subscription data. What? Why doesn't it work? Are you kidding me? I don't care about pop-up images, GIFs. Like I can do my own thing. I just want the data, GG Nate. I want the data for bits, subs, and donations. I want the data, the incoming data. Because I want to have more control over how the data is used. Instead of just like tinkering with Twitch alert settings and you having like a bit cop or whatever. I want to create my own visual like thing for it. I don't know if it's open source. It sounds like it'd be a pain in the ass to like try to deconstruct it or whatever, even if it was. Would I just want to update a file as output? I just want some way of using the data in JavaScript to update a page. Such as this page right here that you can see that's being updated in real time. Like if you're new to the stream, someone donate a penny and you'll see the penny. Like here, see here's 4 bits. You see this right here? 4 bits used. So like if you give me bits, this will pop up on the screen like in real time. So like we have the bits part done, but I wanted subscriptions and donations as well. Well, Twitch has the API for bits, and they also have like subscription, like number of subscribers. Okay, so Twitch gives you real-time bit donations, but they don't give you real-time subs, so you have to like poll it for like checking to see if the sub number went up. Why does it have to be in JavaScript? Because I want to just have an HTML page that creates the graphics and stuff for it, and then I can just like use it as a browser source in Open Broadcaster Software Studio, OBS Studio, and then I can just have my display on my stream, and it'd be really nice. So that's why I want it. Yeah, it's because I want HTML output. HTML and CSS to style it and make it look nice. Here, I'm sure there are tools for this. Not really. I don't think so. I mean, there's like Twitch alerts and shit like that, like Streamlabs, whatever. I want complete control. So I just want the data. And I want to use jQuery to update an HTML document. I just want the data as variables that I can use to like do it. So I was trying to do this get, and it doesn't work. So I don't know what to do. I was trying to get the number of subscribers. Another problem too is it says synchronous XML HTTP request on the main thread is deprecated because of its detrimental effects to the end user's experience. So I'm using something that's deprecated. Does it return an error? Okay, so currently it says error not found, status 404. And I'm using api.twitch.tv/kraken/channel/channel ID/subscriptions. And it doesn't work. Yeah, I just want to get the data from Twitch and have like a JavaScript variable that keeps track of it. GG Nate, could you show me how it's like actually structured? Because I don't understand what to do. I'm sending an actual HTTP GET request through JavaScript. Yeah, apparently I am. Yeah, I did. Channel ID. I don't know whether to use the shorter numbers or the string of number letters. I don't know. Or maybe I should just put Narcissa right. We're programming a donation display to make it less shitty than like the bit cup. The fucking bit cup, the most tacky thing I've ever seen. That's okay. No, that's okay, not Jenna. Don't worry about it. I just used the channel name, so like Narcissa right. Okay, let's try that. Okay. 404 not found. Didn't work, no good. Maybe, well, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll let my chat try to figure this out. I'm not able to use jQuery. I am, actually. Like, what you're seeing on the display right there, that's put there via jQuery. Oh. Okay, GG, Nate. So wait, I put that inside of... Narcissorite, subscriptions, OAuth token equals OAuth, limit equals, let's just put 10 or 3, I don't even care, offset 1, I don't know, or 0, client ID, where is that? I had it, here it is. Okay, client ID. Okay. Save and try it again. Not found, it does not exist, 404. The only thing I want is the number of subscribers in real time. That's the only thing that I want, but I can't seem to get it. I just want to check the number of subscribers my channel has with code, with the request. That's all I want. Yeah, well, Jenna, those are like for bits though. I'm trying to get the number of subscribers. But I think I might actually try to clean up my display a little bit while other people are like trying to figure out the subscribing thing. I might try to like actually get it prettier. I know I'm getting bits. I'm trying to get subs, yeah. So event data is like, it gives like this big string. Type message data topic. I need to like break this apart. Yeah, not Jenna. That's what we're trying to do. I can't seem to get it working though. Okay, how do I get search string JavaScript? GG Nate though, I'm trying to do it and it says 404. So what do I do about that? I tried channel ID though. I tried all of it. I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't work. I don't know. Yeah, how do I parse this JSON easily, Artonius? I was actually gonna just like take this string and like fucking search for bits underscore used and then like find the number through like counting how many characters. But if I could like just parse this into a nice like actual set of data, then just get the actual like variable, then that'd be better. So do you have an idea about that? jQuery parse JSON my object. So what do I do? Like var new data equals events dot data, or wait, no, JSON, or jQuery parse JSON event data. Wait, what is happening? Oh. Parse JSON is not defined. JSON.parse. Oh, I think it's working. Wait, someone donate a bit. Someone donate a bit, please. 1 bit, cheer 1 bit, cheer 1. Someone cheer 1. Okay, GG Nate, I'll try that in a second. I just need someone to give me a bit though. Okay, thanks Prince Blue Blood. Okay. Data. Ah, it didn't parse it correctly. It gives me this object that has something called data, which has something called message, and then message is a string. And the string is a bunch of JSON. So I need to parse this correctly still. It's still not parsed. Event.data.message, right? Let me try that. Okay, someone give me another bit. Wait, no, don't, actually. Oh, no. God damn it. That should work. Event data comma message bits used. Wait, what is this comma? Like, how does this comma work? Wait, what? Reach clarity, could you elaborate on that? Yeah, we're using pub/sub for bits, that's correct. This JSON parse comma message bits used. That's supposed to be a period. Wait, what if the data isn't a fucking... I think there's a problem though, because when it sends a pong, there's no message, right? So isn't that gonna throw an error? And is that really gonna work? Okay, I'm gonna try this. I feel like it's gonna give me errors. Uncaught type error, cannot read property bits used if undefined. Yeah, see, sometimes bits used doesn't exist because it's not. Sometimes it sends pong. It doesn't always send other stuff. But someone give me a bit right now and see if it works though. Someone throw me a bit right now. How do I check easily if it's a pong? No, it failed 3 times. It just fails. This code fails. Fucking hell. If message type. Wait, I need to console log the actual the events and see. I'm losing my fucking mind. I hate this shit. Okay. Type Pong, type response. Okay, so I should be able to do data.type. So I should be able to be like, if events.data.type is not equal to message, or all caps message, then, or no, if it is equal to all caps message, then I can display it for one thing, but also I want to try to JSON parse it, but I don't know. It didn't work. JSON parse event.data. Oh, maybe this is how it needs to be, actually. Okay. So let's try this and save that and try it. Okay, someone give me a bit. One penny. I want a bit, please. Am I gonna be pulling data from Twitch alerts? I am, because I want donation data. I would like donation information. It didn't work. Or wait, I don't think it worked. Why didn't it work though? Why didn't it work though? I did if event.data.type equals message, all caps. It didn't work. Why? It didn't do anything. The if statement failed. I guess I should console.log event.data.type and see what it spits out. Okay. Undefined? Why is it undefined? Oh my god. Event.data. Event.data gives me... Do you have to JSON parse it? Oh my god, okay. So if JSON parse event.data.type equals message. Okay. Uncaught syntax error, expected token U in JSON. I don't know why. Oh, that didn't work. Why? It's data.topic. Data event.data.topic. Wait, what? What do you mean? What is this shit? Let me see event, just event. Not event.data. Message event. Data. So data is a string. So wait, do I have to be like, okay, so do I have to be like json.parse event.data? So that's, okay, let's do var json data equals json.parse event data, and then do if json data dot type. Oh, maybe it's working. Someone give me a penny. Someone give me a single cent, please. And what happened? It displayed. So it looks like my if statement works now. Okay, so now now I want to console log JSON data, and I want to understand what the hell I'm working with. Okay. Can someone give me another bit, please? Another bit, please. Okay, so we have an object. The object has data. It has message and it has topic. And it has type message. And so the message, so that means that JSON data dot message, or no. JSON data dot message. JSON data dot message is something that needs to be JSON parsed. Okay, and then let's just call that message. So then console.log message, save. Someone give me a bit, please. I need a bit. One bit, please. No need to parse the second time. The way I'm doing it, I think I need to. Okay, it works. So now I have bits used. Alright, I got it now. I finally got it. Bits underscore used. So message dot bits underscore use is the number of bits that have been used. So that's what I want to just plop into here. And let's clear this out and clear this out. And then save it. And then let's refresh the listener on the page. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just comment this stuff out. File, save, and refresh. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Okay, someone give me a bit right now. Someone give me a bit. Someone give me a bit. Someone give me a bit. I would really want a bit from you so we can see it on the screen. So we can see that bit on the screen. Oh my god. 1 bit's used. 1 bit's used. Wow. So there's the data coming in. Okay, so that narrows that down kind of. But here's the thing. We still need subscriber data and we still need donation data. Is there a way we can get that? Someone, I think it was, I forgot the name. Someone was giving me information, but yeah, GG Nate. Okay, so GG Nate said that GG Nate has the correct git command, I believe, but I think that I tried it and didn't. I'll try it again. I just need the most updated, most recent version of what I was trying to do, and then I need to try it. I don't know. Instead of using the Twitch API for subdata, just use Twitch Alerts API to pull the rest of the stuff you want. Okay. Wait a minute, GG Nate. Could I have just used the Twitch Alerts API for the bit donation too? Was this all unnecessary? Did I just waste all this time for nothing? But okay. We need to use the Twitch Alerts API. Oh my god, did we just waste all that time for nothing? Did we just waste all that time? Because I have to do this anyway, right? Like, I have to get the Twitch Alerts API working. You don't think it works for bits, really? Well, that's okay. Okay, so now, how do we get this API working? Getting started. This page will help you get started with the Twitch Alerts API. You'll be up and running in a jiffy. Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, so you have to register your application with Twitch Alerts. Connect a user or multiple users to your account. Use your access token to execute API calls. Okay, register your application. Before you can take advantage of the API, you need to register an app with us. Once you have an app registered, you can send users to connect to your app. And from there, you can start accessing their data from our API. Click here to register an app, and afterwards, check out here on how to connect an account. By registering an application, you'll be able to let Streamlabs users give you access to their account. Well, I just want to use it for mine only. Okay, so I'm gonna call it Narcissa Alerts or something. redirect URL. So let's just do localhost or something, I guess. Your redirect URL URI must match exactly where you make authorization requests for API access. So it's going to be localhost, I guess. Okay, so I have a client ID and a client secret. So now did you already register your application? In order to connect a user to your application to allow API calls on their behalf, you'll need to go through the following steps. Am I doing this all right? Don't do any of that. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Twitch alerts, API alerts, access token equals token. Wait, what is this link? Use that URL to pull JSON data and parse it. Get the API token from here. Oh, thanks, GG Nate. Thank you. Connect with Twitch. Okay. There's something called legacy API settings. It blows your current API access token used in the URL for all your widgets to fetch your donation information. Okay, so you're saying I use this legacy API. I see. Okay, so you're saying that with that URL, so how do I do this? How do I do it? How do I pull in the JSON? Like, what do I do? I have the whole URL now. I just don't know what kind of like request I'm trying to do here. I don't know what I'm trying to do. A simple get. Please, could you help me like figure out how to do it? Do I have to send request header with like tokens and shit? Am I okay? I'm pretty okay. Is the 2 Breath of the Wild can be beat in 15 minutes? Maybe, but the place where you heard that from was total fucking clickbait, and it's not confirmed. Just a YouTuber fucking unleashing the clickbait upon everyone on the internet. I wouldn't be so irresponsible if I had that many fucking people like paying attention to me. I wouldn't be that irresponsible. I wouldn't like spread all this like false information about Zelda, like unconfirmed rumors as clickbait. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Oh please, there's multiple endings. He does it for free, and you can fight the final boss really early in the game. So it's different categories and shit, and blah blah blah, different endings, different things. There's different dungeons. There's 120 shrines. There's a million tons of content, and there's like 900 fucking Korok seed puzzles. Okay, so what the fuck do I do? Okay. So I have this URL, twitchalerts.com/API/alerts, access_token equals, and then a whole bunch of characters. and I want to utilize this to obtain data. And I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I do this GET request, which is apparently deprecated. I want to have like a modern way of doing it so it doesn't like mess up or something. Oh my god. Somebody wants... Okay. What the fuck do I do? Synchronized requests are deprecated. Okay, so how do I do an async request? And do I need anything other than this URL to do it? We are now working with the Twitch Alerts API. And I just need to figure out how to pull the data and get it as like JSON. And then we're good. That's all I need. Then we're good. That's all I need. That's the only plumbing that I have to do. Once that plumbing is done, then I can make it look pretty and make it awesome and everything's good. It's just the last thing I need to do. So, who is gonna help me with this task? Who dare help me? Who dare help me figure this out? I'm very demanding. All I need is that URL, but you don't have full data with JavaScript. XML HTTP open get URL true. Oh, it's false for a synchronous request. Oh, okay. Good stuff then, okay. So I do a get, here's my get. Set request header authorization. I don't think I need this, right? I'm just gonna comment this line out. And then send null. What does that line do? And then alerts. I'm gonna console log the response text. And that should be what I'm trying to do. Save and refresh. XML HTTP requests cannot load. Twitch alerts redirect from somewhere to somewhere. Has been blocked by the core's policy. No access control allow origin header is present on the requested resource. Origin null is therefore not allowed access. So what do I do? Avenged peppers. Should I do that instead? Should I use jQuery for this? I don't know what to do. We have a no access allow origin. Header is present on the requested source. Origin null is therefore not allowed access. It's been blocked by core's policy. Who dare help me solve this mystery? Who dare solve it? Who is the hero who can solve the mystery of the core's no access control allow origin header? Disable it? How? What do I do? What the fuck? No. We summoned from the stream amazing programmers and advice to make this work. I summon it off the internet. the stream. I pull into the data stream online and just summon what I need. I can give you a paste bin of roughly what I'm trying to do, if that would help. Okay, here it is. Here's what I'm trying to do. So if anyone wants to help me. It doesn't work though. That code doesn't work because it's getting blocked by the cores. No origin, it's whatever. Okay, Zinras, what do I do about that though? Okay, I could use HTTPS. Do I seriously have to do that though? I have a website I could use that's HTTPS. Like, I have a server. I just want to get this working. Do I seriously have to do that? Is that seriously the solution? Like, well, wait a minute though. I don't think the Chrome extension will work because eventually the whole purpose of this is that it's going to go into OBS Studio's browser source. Kind of like right here, you see this right here? That's how it's going to be utilized. So it's going to come from OBS, so I can't use like a Chrome extension. What do I do? My lips. I've been like biting my lips and like it's probably unhealthy. Okay, what is this, GG Nate? What the hell is this? This is Java. This isn't JavaScript. This is not what I want. No. Did I try removing the S? I'll try it. Okay, it literally is the same error. Cannot load http ://twitchalerts.com/API/alerts/access token or whatever, or $access token, has been blocked by Core's policy. No access control allow origin header is present on the requested resource. Origin null is therefore not allowed access. So regardless if there's an S or not, it still gives me the same error. We're trying to get Twitch Alerts API to work with JavaScript. Artonius. What is this? This doesn't help me though. It doesn't give me solutions. Yeah, Elvix, but I'm trying to use their API. I'm trying to use their API, so how do I use it? What about the API documentation? This is like PHP. Like, I don't even understand. I want to just use JavaScript. Because we're going to have to get the data like every 15 seconds or something, right? Or like as frequently as we can. We need the data to be like as frequent as possible. So, like, what do we do? And I want it as JavaScript so I can utilize it with jQuery when I'm like constructing my display. Yeah, I mean, I tried HTTP. It gave me the same error. The error is like, cannot load link, redirect from link to link has been blocked by Core's policy. I don't know why it's a redirect though, because it's like the same URL. Wait a minute, is it because we're missing www? Oh my god, is it because we need www? Oh my god, wait. Wait, what is the redirect? To Streamlabs 404. Is it needs to be HTTPS then? Cannot do. Now it says it's trying to redirect from the URL to streamlabs.com/404. I don't even know how we got down this track. Like, what is this shit? This is not. I don't think we're even doing this correctly. Something's wrong. This is all wrong. We've gone down the wrong path. I'm feeling sad. I don't know what to do. We're working with JavaScript. We're trying to get the Twitch Alerts API or the Streamlabs API to give me subscription data and donation data in real time so I can make my own sort of like custom alert display. All I want is the data as it comes in. I don't know about this, GG Nate, because I need to keep getting the data like every 15 seconds or something, right? It's supposed to be real time. I'm working on another programming project that utilizes Socket.io. So I've used Socket.io and Node.js before, but like, I don't know what to do regarding this. I thought it'd be kind of simple. Like it wasn't that much effort to get the real-time bit alerts coming in. Like we got them working, you see this? That's real data. But now I just want the subscribers and the donations as data coming in. Just keep calling the PHP scripts. Okay, so I don't think I can run PHP locally unless I like do something. So I'd probably have to upload everything, which I mean I could do. If worst comes to worst, I might try what GG Nate is suggesting. It seems suboptimal, but I don't really care what the solution is as long as it works. I don't know. That's the best way to do it. I'm having a hard time on this stream right now. At the moment, everything's local. I could do server-based, though. It's just, I thought I would just do it locally. This is for the stream. I'm trying to make a thing for my stream that's really good. I just need the data. I've never used like C# and Java. I don't know. I'm only familiar with JavaScript. Cheers use a totally different API than like getting subscriber data, or it works totally differently. And donations are not on Twitch's API at all because it's through a different website. So it's like 3 different things I'm trying to pull in. I have too many tabs open. At this point though, I need to lay down. I just can't handle this anymore. We need to go to broadcast dashboard and change my stream category. And just like, I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay down because I can't handle this. I can't handle this right now. It's too much. Alright, I'm gonna lay down for a minute. I'm gonna keep the stream going. If you want to keep trying to help me, please do. It's just I need a break. I need a break from whining and complaining that nothing works. I need to lay down. Okay. Do we have more solutions? Have you figured out the Twitch alerts secrets? Or what's up? How you doing? No, we can't go back to the Twitch API because we still need donation data regardless. So if Twitch Alerts has the donation data and the subscriber data, then I don't need the Twitch API. If they have the bits data, then everything we've done so far is worthless. And we just need the Twitch Alerts API. But it seems we can't get data from the Twitch Alerts API into JavaScript. So I don't know what to do. And no one else has like a solution other than maybe like upload everything to a server and like have some PHP document that can do something. I don't know. I'm trying to utilize the Twitch Alerts API to grab donation data and subscriber data and do stuff with the data in JavaScript. That's what I want to do. Is there some way of accomplishing this? Oh, a JS fiddle. What do we have here? What is this message, image, sound, and special text color? Like, is this like sending an alert? Is this like posting an alert? Because I'm trying to get incoming alerts, basically. Subscriber and donation data. I might leave the category in case I like do something else. Okay, you know what? I'll try this code. I'll try it. Don't know what I'm expecting, but we're gonna try it. Access token. Wait a minute. That's not the right. Wait. Oh, this is the token. Wait. Okay. Save and go. Okay, Ajax is not a function. Ajax pre-filter is not a function. Do I need to wait for like document ready or something? I do have jQuery. What's document ready? Document ready. I have too many tabs open. It still says it's not a function. It says Ajax is not a function. jQuery deferred exception. Ajax prefilter is not a function. Uncaught type error. Ajax prefilter is not a function. Ajax is not a function. Wait, why is this wrapped in like a jQuery function by itself? You're using jQuery 3.1? I am too. I am too. This is weird. I don't know. Could it have to do with the position in my code? Here, let's just put it right after the document ready. No, it still doesn't work. Ajax is not a function. Um. Wait a minute. Oh, fucking hell. Oh no. I accidentally saved it in the fiddle and my fucking access token was... Did I just get a donation or something? Wait, am I being hosted? Did Mewtwo just host me? Hey, thanks Mewtwo. If that's what just happened. I don't know what just happened. I was looking away. I'm trying to get this programming working. It's too dark in my apartment. Hold on. Okay. Wait, Skater, did you host me? Oh, you tricked the hell out of me. What the fuck? Okay, well, thanks for hosting. I'm trying to figure out this programming thing, but I'm like losing my fucking mind, and if anyone can help me, I'd really appreciate it, and it shouldn't even be that hard. All I'm trying to do, the only thing I'm trying to do is access the Streamlabs API or the Twitch Alerts API and get information about the alerts into JavaScript so I can do stuff with it, such as create divs. Okay, so someone help me. Alright, later, Skater. That's not really something to try though, Prince Blue Blood. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Node.js. Yeah, but I was hoping I didn't have to add Node to this. Unofficial Twitch Alerts API, Node.js module. npm install, Elka design Twitch Alerts, require Twitch Alerts, new Twitch Alerts token here. Oh, this seems pretty nice actually. Get recent donations. Is that how you have to do it? I don't know. I don't know. Nom nom nom. Do I have donation tracker working? We have bits working. We don't have subs working and we don't have donations working. And so because we only have a little bit thing working, I'm discouraged. I need all the data. Give me all the data Any progress? We got bits working. That's it. Just bits. Bits only. We already worked with the Twitch API, which was fine. But now we're trying to use the Streamlabs/Twitch Alerts API. Hey, not Jenna, thank you. 100 bits used, you see that? It's working, the bits are working, but donations and subs are not working. And so, I don't know how the fuck. I don't know. That's correct, Bunzo. Except we don't have any success in interacting with Streamlabs. And I think it's quite possible to pull the subscription data from Twitch API. I think it's quite possible. But it wouldn't give you donation data though, because that's separate. Where is Streamlabs falling apart? Well, we're getting like well, we were trying different things. There's that cross-origin policy not letting me through, and then like apparently it was a 404 anyway that I was trying to get to. and then we tried to use like jQuery Ajax to do it, and that didn't work because Ajax is not a function apparently, even though I'm using jQuery 3.1 or whatever. So it doesn't seem like I'm getting anywhere. It's not designed at all, Oranges. It looks like shit because I haven't done a damn thing. Base href. Base href. Node.js. I'm not using Node right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like no solution is ideal and everything requires too much work, and I'm feeling like demotivated on this entire project. I don't want to feel this way. All I want is to pull in the fucking new sub data and the new donation data. God damn it. Like, why is it so hard to get that data? I think it's ridiculous that it's this difficult. Parse the chat. Well, that probably works for subscribers, right? That wouldn't work for donations, though. Unless there's like... What if there was a totally separate way I could... Totally separate from Streamlabs. What if there was some way to like... allow people to donate to me and like get the data from that directly without going through Streamlabs? At the moment, I don't plan on ditching Streamlabs, but maybe there's a way to get donations and alerts without going through Streamlabs. Can I show the code I'm trying to use? There's like access tokens and OAuth tokens and shit. Like, hold on. I don't know. I don't know if I want to even go through the effort of fucking showing on this. It's just like a Ajax thing, and it says Ajax is not a function. Wait, what do you mean, Lyle? What do you mean? It seems straightforward. How is it straightforward? How do I use JavaScript? There's a PHP example, right? Like, do I have to... I don't know what to do. I still was considering trying to install my new hard drives today as well. So not only do I have to tinker with this software that's not working, but I also have to tinker with hardware that'll probably not work because, well, it'll probably work. I just have to do it. But it's a busy day for your girl. It's a busy day. I've been busy. I think it's time to have some nectar. I think it's about time to have some nectar. When is the magic coming? March 3rd. Okay, let's check out this JS fiddle. So what is this base href? Like, what is the base href? Is Beige href a JS fiddle tool? Like, what is that? Huh. What kind of programming are we doing? We're trying to get Twitch Alerts API or the Streamlabs API to give me incoming donation and subscription data with JavaScript, and it's impossible. It's not achievable by mankind, by humankind. It's impossible. It is not happening. It is too difficult. It is too difficult. It's undoable. Okay, the way I'm doing it with Twitch. Here's how we do it with Twitch. We do socket equals new WebSocket, and we connect via WebSocket to pubsubedge.twitch.tv. Then we do socket add event listener open. Then set interval socket send ping. And then finally, socket send type listen, blah blah blah, data topics, channel bits events, and then the channel ID, and then auth token. And then there's below there's like socket add event listener. And then on incoming messages, it parses the data and spits out right here. So that's how we get it with Twitch, and it works. But for Twitch alerts, I have no idea how to do it. I don't know what I need for Twitch. Like, I have no clue. I'm clueless. Like, I'm beyond clueless. I have no comprehension at all of what I'm trying to do. Like, I just don't know. Their example was PHP. Apparently you can do it with PHP. I don't know. I just want the data in JavaScript. But I don't know how. Wait, do you think it's working now? Okay, I'm just gonna copy this. Grab my access token. Wait a minute. Okay. Is it gonna tell me that Ajax isn't a function? Is that what this is about to do? Ajax is not a function. Why? Why is Ajax not a function? I don't understand. I'm using jQuery 3.1.1. Why is Ajax not a function? But I have $document ready, and like that works fine. And I have jQuery container prepend div whatever. That works fine. So jQuery is working, but fucking $Ajax, $.ajax is not a function apparently. Yes, it's inside of document ready. It is. Oh, I am using jQuery Slim. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, so jQuery Slim doesn't have Ajax. Okay, so jQuery... What the fuck? Or what's a good CDN? Okay, I found one. Okay, copy link address. God damn it. Okay, so it's no longer Slim. No longer Slim. Okay, what do we got? Failed to find a valid digest in the integrity attribute for resource. Oh. Oh. Whoops. That's when I failed to load jQuery. Do I need that integrity tag? Can I just remove that? Do I need integrity? Oh. Okay, I'll just copy that from the chat. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. XML HTTP request cannot load. Oh, I have to use your base href thing probably. That's probably why that just happened. So let me go back to your JS fiddle. Wait, you don't have it in the code anymore. Wait, why didn't it work? Wait, what is happening? Oh wait, no, is that an old fiddle? Yeah, base href, okay. Sorry, wait, so I can, where do I put base href? Can I put that like, does it matter where I put that? Does it have to be in the header? Does it have to be in the header? Oh, I should just replace the URL, or can I use base href? Put it into head. Okay, I'm just gonna put it in the head. Okay. Okay, so let's try again. The get is actually a 404, not found. And it also gives me a second error that no access control allow origin header is present on the requested source. Origin null is therefore not allowed access. The response had HTTP request 404. The URL is wrong. It's missing v1.0. Okay. Wait, what's the whole URL? Like, just someone give me the URL. Do I have to use this base thing? Like, can someone just give me the whole URL for like the Twitch Alerts API? Oh my god. API 1.0 donations. Okay. Okay, this time, same error, except this time it's a 400 error. It's bad request. The response had HTTP status code 400. So I get two error 400 bad request, and then one error that's like no access control allow origin headers present, origin null is therefore not allowed access. So no luck. This is not working. We're not making progress. Do I have the access token in the data field in my AJAX call? I do. I do have the access token. Well, I think I might just like fucking quit. I might just quit and throw this project in the trash can and never work on it again. Error is 400 bad request, along with no access control, point origin, whatever the fuck it is. Thanks for trying to help, boss. Am I okay? No. How do I do that, Vavasor? Or does the Twitch alerts site need to do that? So the sad thing is, I could make a really cool display that only utilized bits, and donations and subscriptions wouldn't do jack shit. Maybe I should just work on making it pretty, and then maybe eventually it'll someone will help me get the other stuff working later. Or should I just like trash the project and throw it in the trash can? I'm not really sure what to do. I don't know. Why would I trash it? Because the idea behind it was that at a glance you could see like how much support I got during the stream, I guess. And if it's only gonna show bits, that's like not, it doesn't show it if it was like a subtrain and a bunch of people subscribe, and it doesn't show it if someone fucking threw $100 at me or something, you know what I mean? If it only shows bits, it's lacking a lot of information, and so it doesn't like tell you the story of how the stream went. What do I need help with? I need help getting the Twitch Alerts API to give me data about subscribers, like subbing, and donations happening in JavaScript. Why JavaScript? Because eventually what I want it to turn into is a display that I can use on my stream using browser source and CSS and jQuery to populate it, because that's what I know how to use, and that's what it seems really convenient using browser source. It seems like it'd work well. I lost you at JavaScript. Like the entire internet uses JavaScript. I'm just disappointed that I can't get this. This is not the Twitch API. This is like the Twitch Alerts / Streamlabs API that we're having trouble with. I just add cross-domain true. That's what I do. Under data. Or below data. So you're saying I do like Cross domain true. No, it didn't work. It's the same error. It didn't do anything. Okay, so they're yellow, but they look kind of gold, which looks cool in the blue light though. Well, presumably they're not gonna do that. Poker czar. How do you pronounce it? Czar? I guess I should try to like make the display better. Are there like bit symbols online, like Twitch bits, Twitch bit icons or something? I'm not using a browser, I'm using the browser source in OBS Studio. So like a Chrome plugin or whatever. I don't think it's gonna give me what I want. They wouldn't help me. They would not go out of their way to help me. It wouldn't be worth their time. Would have to lose. The effort that it takes to contact someone from OBS or Twitch is not worth the effort, considering they won't help me, and it's not worth their time to help me. Alright, oranges. You're my new knight, oranges. Oranges. Oranges is a knight. Beware. Do I know of anyone on Twitch who has what I'm looking for? Not that I know of, really. Not that I really know of. Not that I really know of. Also, I came to the conclusion, looking at the bit symbols, the gray bits, you could have 99 gray bits, but no purple. But if you have a purple, how many purples can you have? You can only have 9 purples. You could have 99 grays and 1 purple, and 9 purples. Because if you get 10 purples, it becomes a green. And if you get 5 greens, it becomes a blue. And if you get 2 blues, it becomes a red. And if you get 10 reds, it becomes a gold. So the gray is going to be enormous in size potentially compared to the other badges, icons. So if I want to lay this out as like a display, I'm not sure what the best way of doing it is actually. I still need to kind of figure out what I am trying to accomplish here. I was thinking of some visual display that shows how the stream was how much support I got during the stream, and I wanted to understand a good way of laying that out. But it does seem like a little weird because you got like potentially 99 gray icons, but you can only have like 2 blue ones before it turns into a different color. So, I don't know. Yeah, map freeze, basically. Kind of like that, yeah. Just to like let people know, visually representing the income of the stream, basically. I need to figure out how to do this. I don't know 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 how to do this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how this should be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how this should be. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to make it. I don't really know what to do. I need to figure it out. 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 I need to figure it out.